Morena, and welcome to day one of our New Zealand Secondary Schools tournament here at Dynasty Ballpark in Christchurch, Otago. Early morning here, nice and breezy, but we will have Te Kura, Whakapumo and Hornby/Riccarton playing today. Should be a good matchup here, first day, nice in the 9 o'clock slot.
Kia ora e te whānau and welcome along to this live stream coming to you from Dynasty Ballpark here in Otago in the opening round of the Canterbury Invitational South Island Secondary Schools Tournament. This fixture we have between Te Kura Whakapumo and the Hornby Riccarton combined team. Te Kura Whakapumo in the field first, Riccarton at work with the bats. Introducing the defensive lineup for Te Kura Whakapumo, we have Manaia Koretana on the mound, pitching to Kohine Maki Harrison. Whitireia Paki at first, Teira Grace Waka at second, Connie Tūtengaihe at third, Mina Tana at short, Anihira Tauri Mahei in left field, Naila Kahu in centre and Te Arani Paki at right field. And we see there Maya Johnson lead off batter for Riccarton Hornby, getting a base hit just with that little leaguer in behind second base. Infielder's worst nightmare, those little leaguer hits. She does a good job as lead off to get on base. Up to the plate now we have Aria Pau. And bunt. I don't know if the mic picked that up. A wee cry of "oh no" from the batter as that attempted bunt goes foul. So strike one. Who needs commentary when you got players announcing their own plays, eh? Another attempted bunt. Fails to connect with that one. Strike two, and Maya Johnson advances around to second on the pass ball there. So she's done her job, has pushed that runner around one way or the other, and puts Riccarton Hornby in a scoring position. No balls, 2 strikes. Maya Johnson along to third base on the wild pitch. 1 and 2 the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And nice contact there by Aria Pau. Picks up an RBI as Maya Johnson scores. And Riccarton Hornby are on the board. Nice off-field hit that. She just kept her hands back. Got hold of it perhaps a little bit late, but worked in her favour. Strike one on batter Mayana Chesney. Nice little short play there from Mayana, and safe at one. Aria will scamper all the way round to 3, and she'll have a look at home. Coach Hannah Jones has sent her, and she's safe. Miana is still running the bases and advances to 3. So good wee offensive flurry there for the Hornby Riccarton girls. Was a nicely directed push bunt there along third baseline. The corners are fielding back. And this Hornby Riccarton side really capitalising on that. Up at the plate now, we've got Bailey Delaney. Swing and a miss, but I think Bailey might just be questioning catcher's interference there. It did sound like she picked up a bit of, caught the tip of the catcher's mitt there. Now we've it deemed as foul ball contact. Foul ball. Knocked the glasses off, but a good demonstration of why catchers and umpires have the protective gear they do. So no harm done. Oh. Pitcher a little over-eager for that pitch delivery there. The umpire was just still getting himself in order. So the base umpire is just coming out to have a word. Now at last night's managers meeting, Chief Umpire Dave Beaumont did share with all the teams in attendance this week that the Blues would be taking struggling to find the word, but an approach where education is key. That Blues will be working with teams to help just raise awareness of the players and management teams alike. And we see that, and a good example of that. So these Blues are really trying to help guide these young ballers throughout, with the knowledge that this tournament will be the first event of this scale for some of these players. Infield hit there, and hard luck there for Taylor Grace Waka. She did well to get to it, but just couldn't quite make that catch stick. So Bailey Delaney safe at 2. And Miana Chesney scores on that one as well. And Kohine Mackie Harrison just calling time. You can see the hand gestures there. She's just giving her girls counsel to take a breath, slow it down. Nice to see our young ballers, especially in those clutch positions like catcher, just take control of the situation, reset for her girls. Sometimes all we need is a little bit of a kōrero out in the middle there to help steady the ship and refocus. So I've got Macy Shepherd at the plate now. Nice work there behind the plate by Mackie Harrison. So I touched on it before that this is likely to be the first event for some of these ballers, and it's a really nice feature of these secondary school events. Not only do we see schoolmates playing with softballers from other clubs, peers that they're perhaps more accustomed to playing against rather than alongside. It's really nice to see that aspect, that dynamic, and also athletes for whom softball may not be their regular weekly sport, but so many of these kids are just so adaptable. Chuck a glove on their hand. They've got some basic ball skills and they make it work. So we see some lovely diversity at these secondary school softball events. And a nice job there by Macy Shepherd, showing good discipline at bat, picking the base on balls. Gives Hornby Riccarton runners on 1 and 2. Just out of the zone, ball 1 on Tia Rolleston. Nice work there by Kohine behind the plate once again, asserting herself. Coming along down that third baseline, keeping the base runners honest. Bailey knows that no one's watching the back door there, so she's taking a healthy lead as she would be advised to by her coach. Called strike there, so 3 balls, 1 strike. And Rolleston gets a hold of that one. Nice recovery there by the second baseman, but the throw just wayward. Now get it back to the plate to head off any further runs. So some good hustle out there from Te Kura Whakapūmau, but good momentum here for this Riccarton Hornby side. Up next we have Peyton Norling. On deck, Anahera Alga, and at the gate, Aliyah Gordon. Nice shot there by Peyton Norling, pops it into shallow right field. Again, one of those awkward little Texas Liga hits. Taylor Grace Waka at second, put in good chase, but was out of reach. So Peyton Norling safe at 1. Macy Shepherd scores on that. We've got Tia Rolleston on first base. We're just seeing a bit of switching out of the balls here. They're still pretty dewy and wet underfoot. So we've got Coach Chelsea Jones down on first with the towel. So it's set to be a beautiful day down here in Otago. Fresh start, but the sun is coming out. Nice work there by Kohine and Mackie Harrison. 3-0 the count.
How are you, lady?
I'm good, how are you? How's the kids? They're at school, they're good. And ball 4 there sees Anahera Elga walk to 1, but good hustle there by catcher Mackie Harrison to prevent that runner coming home. Hornby Riccarton now with loaded bases. Leah Gordon is our batter. Nice work by Kohine. That's in the zone. 1-1 the count. And Leah Gordon picks the base on balls. That will see all our runners move around, and Tia Rolliston will plate on that. So Riccarton Hornby's lead goes to 6 runs, still none down. So a good strong start for them. A number of these girls too will have played in grade finals over the weekend. So a lot of softball for these tamariki and rangatahi at the moment. They're all looking fighting fit though, which is awesome to see. Infield hit. Nice option. Nice option, and catcher does well to keep her foot on the plate there, despite having to reach a bit for that throw. So a great assist from Minatana, and the put out at the plate by Kohine Mackie Harrison. 1 down. Aria Pa'u was our batter now. Swing and a miss. Just outside there. Aria Pa'u with the base on balls. Anahera Elga is our runner that scored on that. Up to the plate now, Miana Chesney. Nice cut there by Chesney, sends that one foul though. Two balls, one strike. So this game is one of 5 games in this opening 9 o'clock round of the South Island Secondary Schools tournament. It's 13 teams here across the board, which is awesome. 4 boys teams. Love that. 4 boys teams, 2 mixed, and 7 girls teams. So we've got a really good showing here. Teams from throughout the South Island. Ashburton, Invercargill. So the South is well represented. Dunstan, because Dunstan have a long history with secondary schools tournaments. They've got boys and girls teams here, as well as a number of local schools. Te Kura Whakapumo, they're on diamond at the moment. This is their first secondary school event, so it's always cool to have new teams on board. So good battle here between MΑORI, the pitcher, and Miana Chesney, our batter. And ball 4 sees Chesney walk to 1. She's working really hard in there. And still wonderful support coming from the teammates. Bailey Delaney is our batter. Ball 1. Nice contact there. That sends it into foul territory. You can always hear the difference when there's nice solid contact, and that had that sound. So nice piece there by Bailey Delaney. Okay, balls have been retrieved. We're back to the action. Feet. Oh. Excuse me, listeners. You know, the baller just comes out in you sometimes, even when you don't know it. Oh, and a hit pitch there. Delaney heads down to 1. And Coach Dana Robson just calling time. And looks like we might have some defensive changes here. I'm just trying to listen out and see if I can catch these changes. Okay, so we've got MAORI has moved over to shortstop. Second base and third base have switched positions, so we've now got Connie Tutengai here at second base. Te Ira Grace Waka is now at third base. Kohine, who's your pitcher, darling? Nila Kahu.
No, Mina Tana.
Oh, Mina Tana. Excellent.
Oh,
Thank
she's number
you.
6.
Yep, she come over from shortstop, eh?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you. See, can this catch, is there anything this catch can't do? She's off screen at the moment, but I'm picking her brain. There we go. Got her. She's just helping me with these defensive changes. So we've got Mina Tana, who has come over from shortstop. So just positional changes at this point. So Mina will just take her warm-up pitches. Okay, we are back to the action, folks. We've got Macy Shepherd in the box. Nice job. Oh, and good hustle there from Mackie Harrison. Doesn't quite get to it. Almost takes that wee pop-up fly in foul territory. But a nice opening pitch there for Mina Tana. Starts her account with a strike. 0-1. Evens up the pitch count with a ball. 1-1. Nice job there. Great work from Mina Tana. Takes the pop-up fly to retire Macy Shepherd as the second out and looks for that second phase play too. Bailey Delaney managing to get back to base before that out was taken. But nice work there from Te Kura Whakapumo. 2 down now. Nice hard hit ball there, straight up the middle. One scores. Chesney scores. Nice piece there from Tia Rolliston. Safe hit to centre field. Scoring 2 runs. So the Hornby Riccarton lead advances to 10 runs. 2 down now though, so we have certainly felt a shift in momentum this last innings. Up to the plate now, Peyton Norling. Peyton Norling hungry for a hit there. She probably knows that she's just reaching for that a little bit. Just protect, the call coming from the coach there. Protect the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes the call here. Good battle ensuing here between Peyton Norling and our pitcher Mina Tana. Outside the zone, that one evens up the pitch count, 2-2. Full house. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Good controlled at bat there by Peyton Norling. She was down in the count with those foul balls spraying around. So she's done well to hold her nerve, keep her iron and pick the base on balls. So once again, bases loaded for the Hornby Riccarton team. And we've got Anahira Elga at the plate. Ball in play into shallow right field, that off-field hit. And a nice piece there from Elga. Bailey Delaney and Tia Rolliston both scoring on that hit. Up to bat now we have Aliyah Gordon. Dead ball called with that hit pitch, just catches Gordon on the ankle. And our runners advance to load up the bases once again. At the plate now, top of the order, Maya Johnson.
Ball.
3-0 the count. And dead ball has been called. Runner on one left early. Okay. So, side away here, guys. And the call going out there from our base umpire, who will have been watching like a hawk. Dead ball, runner at one, left early. So we will see batter Maya Johnson back at the plate, in the second innings. And I believe it was Peyton Norling, that will have been Alia Gordon, was the base runner there that just got pinged for leaving early. So, top of the first is now done. Strong opening innings for Hornby Riccarton. 12 runs amassed. But the spirits in the Te Kura Whakapumo dugout are not dampened, let me tell you. Introducing the defensive lineup for Hornby Riccarton, we've got Maya Johnson on the mound, pitching to Bailey Delaney, Tia Rolliston at 1, Miana Chesney at 2, Anahira Alga at 3, Aria Poe at short, and in the outfield we've got Macy Shepherd in left, Alia Gordon in centre, and Peyton Norling in right field. And we're back to the action, folks. Te Kura Whakapumo having their first turn at bat. At the plate now we have Anahira Taurima-Hei. On deck, Whitireia Paki. Nice contact there. Bit of a miss hit, but it will... A beautiful commitment down there at 1. Lovely work by Anahira Taurima-Hei. Karawe. So a bit of a mishit, but sometimes those ones work in our favour. You know, catch the infield off guard, replicates the outcome of a wee bunt or a slap. So did the job there, and the head slide at 1 just for flair. So runner safe at 1. Nice solid contact there from our number 2 hitter. Whitireia Paki sends that to shortstop, Aria Pa'u. They take the lead runner for the first out at 1. And Whitireia Paki safe at 1. Safe at 1. And up to the plate we've got Taira Grace Waka. Waka fouls that one back. Swing and a miss. One ball, 2 strikes. Count remains 1 and 2 with that foul ball. And Tara Grace Waka strikes out swinging. Two down and Mina Tana to the plate. Nice job there by Whitirea Paki, bit of a cheeky lead off, just forcing the error down there at 1. So she puts herself into scoring position now. With Mina Tana 2 and 2 the count. And Tana strikes out swinging for the third out of the inning. So, 1 innings complete, folks. The score 12 runs to 0 in favour of Riccarton Hornby over Te Kura Whakapumo. I would just like to take this opportunity to introduce our officials for this game. We've got Richie Clemens behind the plate. Richie Clemens is here from Timaru in South Canterbury. And Jenny Smith is our base umpire. She is here all the way from Invercargill. Okay, folks. We are back for the second innings and we've just had a bunch of defensive changes for Te Kura Whakapumo. We see substitute Otia King Neri come into the game. She's in left field, and Whitireia Paki comes out of the ball game. And with the defensive changes, I reckon I might just introduce the entire defensive lineup once again, because we've had a few changes. So we've got Mina Tana on the mound, pitching to Kohini Maki Harrison. Manaia Koretana has moved to first. Anihira Taurima Hei is at second. Konitu Tingaihe at third. Te Arani Paki at short. Otia King Neri in left field. Neila Kahu remains in centre field, and we've got Teira Grace Waka in right field. So Maya Johnson led off the batting for Hornby Riccarton and is safe at one. Aria Pau is our batter. Three and 0 the count. Base on balls there for Aria Pau. Brings Miana Chesney up to the plate. In the zone for strike one. One and one the count. Chesney fouls that one off.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes. And the batter is out. Batter in fact was out on the drop third strike rule. So the runners ran at their own risk there, but not missing a chance to advance. So one down. And first strikeout for our pitcher Mina Tana, so Karawe. Bailey Delaney is our batter now. On deck we've got Macy Shepherd and Tia Rolliston at the gate. Two balls, 1 strike. We just see a bit of hesitation there from the runners, and the reason for that, you might hear some laughs coming from the from the stand behind me. Bailey Delaney, our batter, has hit the ball, but a call has gone up from our base umpire at the same time on an illegal pitch. So Bailey has held up because of that call, and the crowd just reminding her to get to first. I think there might be a bit of confusion out here actually. However, we've got runners on the corners. And we've got Macy Shepherd at the plate. Nice hard hit ball there from Macy Shepherd, forcing the error down at 3. Aria Poe scores on that. Two balls, one strike. On our batter, Peyton Norling. And out, taken at 1. Bailey Delaney scores on that fielder's choice. And 2 down here. Panahera Elga is our batter right now. And she picks herself up a nice hit. Oh, slices that one through shortstop. Time's out, just checking on shortstop there. Got a ball to the head. So just seeing another defensive change here for Te Kura Whakapumo. Is Te Arani Paki. Leaves the diamond. Kia ora, how are you? Okay, we're yet to get that defensive change, but I suspect Whitirea Paki may well re-enter the ball game. See you. Okay, at the plate now we've got Alia Gordon. Nice hit there. Sends it right down the third base line. So Alia Gordon picks herself up the left field double. And we see Anahera Elga score on that play. At the plate now, back to the top of the order, Maya Johnson. And know the count. Maya Johnson picks the base on balls. That's her second walk of the ball game. Also had a safe hit through second base and was safe at one on a fielder's choice in her second at bat. Up to the plate now, Aria Pa'u, who's also having a good day with the bat, has picked 2 walks and had a safe hit to right field. Swing and a miss there. Swing and a miss there. 0-2.
One ball, 2 strikes.
1-2. And Aria Pau strikes out for the third out of the inning. And that closes down their second at bat. So good hard mahi there by Mina Tana and Kohine Mickey Harrison behind the plate. And looks like we might see some changes for the Hornby Riccarton side, so I'm just going to step aside and grab those changes.
Batter up.
Okay folks, so I've just got the defensive changes from the Hornby Riccarton side. And Nilakahu we see just grounding out there. Anihira Alga down at third base with the assist. So one down and we have got Kohine Mickey Harrison at the plate. So we see a new pitcher enter the ball game for Hornby Riccarton. Youngster Brianna Robson has come in for Bailey Delaney. And we've seen some positional changes with Brianna Robson at the plate. Brianna Robson on the mound, pitching to Tia Rolliston, and Maya Johnson moves over to first base. Nice, solid contact there by Mackie Harrison. Oh, and a beautiful job out there in left field. Macy Shepherd covering the grounds to take a beautiful catch. Lovely hit there though from the bat of Kohine and Mackie Harrison. At the plate now we've got Tairani Paki. My apologies, we've got Perihira Topia Paul at the plate. Two strikes. And Piri makes contact there. And is safe at one. Forces the error under that fly ball at shortstop there. So we have a runner at one for Te Kura Whakapumo. And at the plate now we have Connie Tutingai here. Connie Tutingai here, just chasing that high pitch there. It's often a tempting one for us in the batter's box. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss sees Connie Tutingai here. Strike out for the 3rd out of the inning. So 2 innings complete, folks. Excuse me. And Riccarton Hornby lead over Te Kura Whakapumo, 17 runs to 0. Seeing Coach Dana just head over to make some more changes here.
Hey, Cicero, that's the back of the plate. Come move your plate over. That's it, move it.
So we see Te Kura Whakapumo just exploring a new pitching option here. We've got Kohini Mackie Harrison, so she comes out from behind the mask. So I've just had a straight switch between pitcher and catcher. Kohine Mackie Harrison now pitching to Mina Tana. Up at the plate now, leading off for Hornby Riccarton in the top of the third. We've got Miana Chesney. Looked to be a nice spot there. And a swing and a miss there for strike one.
It wasn't an out.
And a swing and a miss there. Sees the pitch count full up. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And a nice job there by the new battery combination. Kohine Mackie Harrison claiming the strikeout there. So, 1 down. Up to the plate now, Brianna Robson. This is her first turn at bat. Came in from the bench last innings. Ball 1. Through the zone there with strike 1. Evens up the pitch count at 1-1. Two balls, 1 strike. Thank you. I'll hold on to it. Just struggling to find the zone there. Kohine Mickey Harrison on her second roll of the ball game. Brianna Robson picking the base on balls. Up to the plate now, Macy Shepherd. That one getting loose, but we do see the Hornby Riccarton team observing good game etiquette here. Brianna Robson stays put at first base. No need to be looking for those extra bases with the scoreline as it is. So just showing a nice sign of respect to their opposition, Te Kura Whakapumo here. Macy Shepherd making contact there, but sending it into foul territory.
Ball there. Three balls, 2 strikes, full count here for the batter. High one there, ball 4. Macy will go to first base. So runners both on first and second here now. To the plate, Tia Rolliston, number 83. Not sure on outs. If I find out, I will let you know. But as of right now, Riccarton, Hornby. Runners on 1 and 2. Batter to the plate. Score is 17-0. Top of the third. Ball inside. That's it, 2 up. Sun's starting to peek out here. It's a bit overcast this morning, a bit cold, but it should turn out into not a bad day here at Dunstan Ballpark. Good day for all the competitors. Swing and a miss there from 83. Two balls, 1 strike. On deck will be Peter Norling, and then Anahita Algar will be in the gate. Swing and a miss will make it a 2-2. Ball inside will lead to a full count here for Tip. Swings at that one, will foul it to the left of third base. Hits that one, will drop in front of the shortstop, misfielded. So runners will advance one base. And now we'll have bases loaded. Up steps number 69, Peyton Norling. Peyton is out on right field today for this Riccarton Hornby side. Ball high, 1-0. Ball low, but no movement on the bases. Good coverage there by number 11, first baseman, MΑΟRI. Ooh, very high one, but again, no movement on bases. Will lead to a 3-0 count. Connection there will go foul. So 3-0 count goes to a 3-1. Swings lower, that one. So full count for 69. A walk will give another run to Riccarton though. So pitcher needs to be careful. Kohene. Will be a ball inside and they will walk and a runner will get in. I believe it will be 18-0 now. To the plate now, number 50, Elliot Gordon. Sorry, this is Anahira Algar. Gordon will be in on deck. Ball inside. Ball low, no movement. 2-0 here for Unhit It. Another ball inside, 3-0 for Unhit It. Be another ball. Player will walk. Alia Gordon now to the plate. No movement, 1-0. On deck will be 29 Maya Johnson. Ball again at the feet. Kahine just struggling to find the zone here. Ball outside there. So you can just get it more centralised. That'll be a good pitch. Alia with a 3-0 count here. There's a good pitch, pops up. First baseman, no, pitcher calls it. She will catch it, will be out. And that will be change of the innings. So, with that, we go into the bottom of the third. We have reached our hour and a half mark. But we'll have to play out this bottom of the third. I believe first up will be number 11 Manaya Koritana, Anahira Torima Hei, and Fitirea Paki. Oh, sorry, should be Otia King Neri, who was subbed in. So first up for Te Kura Whakapuma will be number 11 Manaya Koritana. Playing over at third currently, has played pitcher today and out at shortstop. Ball there, good hold from it. 1-0. Called a strike. 1-1. There's another strike. 1-2. Swings at that one, will be foul. Did hit back and hit her. Remains a 1-2 count here for number 11. Swings at that one, will go straight to second baseman, throws over to first and will get the out. Nice wee routine one there. 1 down, 2 to go. And then to the plate now will be number 4, underhitter Torima Hei. Top of the lineup for this Te Kura Whakapumo team. She's been playing over, started at left field and moved to second base. Good connection there. Again, goes straight to second baseman and collects it. 2 down. So, good work there from Miana Chesney. Nice and solid there. And now to the plate. This is Otia King Neri. Subbed in for Whitirea. Strike there. 0-1. Ball inside. Good eye there from the batter. Ball inside, another good eye there. 2-1, catching up in the count is Otia. Strike there, 2-2. Ball low, will be a full count here. Strike here will win the game for Riccarton. Walk will keep the game alive for Te Kura. Ball 4. And 1 down to Otea. She will get on base. Remains 2 down. To the plate now, Taira Grace Waka. Taira puts him behind for foul. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
for your school group.
Swing and a miss, and that will be game. So congratulations to Riccarton Hornby. They take this first matchup of the day here. Good work by both teams. And then I believe the stream will still maintain, and then the next game will start at 11. That game will be Otago Girls versus Ashburton College. So for now, Riccarton Hornby with the win, and Te Kura Whakapumo with the loss. So both looking forward to their next games. But thank you from us, and we'll join you for the next one.
Welcome to Dynasty Ballpark. This is the second game of the day and it's Ashburton College versus Otago Girls High School. For the fielding, Ashburton College is fielding first and Otago Girls is batting first. For Ashburton College, we have Indy pitching, Tia behind the dish, Hayley playing first, Paige playing second, Lucy playing third, Josephine playing shortstop, Louise playing left field, Olivia playing centre and Amara playing right. For the batting order for Otago Girls, we have Jasmine Becker leading off, Nina Akita, Macy, Jasmine, Anna, Dylan, Riley, Elise and Indy. First up we have Jasmine Becker. I am very sorry if I get some of these last names or names wrong. She puts down a bunt, safe at first. That was a nice bunt down the third baseline. Now we have Nina up to bat with a runner on first. Just outside. She's stolen. Jasmine is safe at second, with the count being 2 balls, no strikes. Jasmine has stolen again and safe at third. No strikes, 3 balls. Nina gets walked. It is a runner on first and third with Macy Foster up to bat. Nina steals to second with runners on second and third. It's 1 ball. Hit down third base. She's safe at first. We have loaded bases with Jasmine Hill up to bat. We're just checking that the third baseman is all right as it hit her in the back. We're up to the 4th batter in Otago's order, which is Jasmine Hill. Jasmine steals home and is safe. It is now 1-0 to Otago. Ball outside, ball inside. Nina steals home for another run for Otago. Nice hit past pitcher to score a run. Jazz is out at first. Bases are clear. Aria is up to bat. A swing and a miss. Comes around for a bunt, goes to the pitcher. Safe at first. The first baseman just missed it. It was a very nice bunt to the pitcher. We are up to number 6 in the order, which is Dylan, with a runner on 1. Aria steals and is safe at second. Is 1 down. She steals again and is safe. Now have a runner at third. Two balls, no strikes. She bunts it. It's a nice bunt down first baseline, and she is safe with the runner still at third. We now have Riley up to bat with runners on 1 and 3. She squares around and pulls back. The runner steals to second and is safe for a stand-up steal. She bunts it, it's foul. It's 1-1. Ball high. She hits a high one, just goes foul. It's now 2-2. Inside pitch. Full count. Nice hit into centre field. Is missed by the centre fielder. Scoring 2 runs for Otago with the stand-up hit to third. It was a very nice hit to centre field. I believe the score is now 5-0 to Otago with 1 down and a runner on third. We now have Elise, I'm pretty sure that's how I pronounce it. Sorry if I've pronounced that wrong. Up to hit. First one was a ball. Nice hit to shortstop. Shortstop cleanly fields it. Scoring the run home, but is out at first. It is now 2 down with no runners on. We are now at the bottom of the order for Otago girls with Indy up to hit. Just outside. Just behind the batter with 2 balls, no strikes. Ball high. It's now 3 balls, no strikes. Ball inside, getting the walk. We now back up to the top with a runner on 1. We have Jasmine Becker up to hit. Oh, she's been hit by the pitch on the foot, getting a base and moving the runner. Runners are now at 2 and 1. Temporary runner is called for Jasmine Becker. Ball high. We are now up to Nina to bat. Ball high. Ball inside. Indy steals. And she is safe at third. With the temporary runner also stealing to second. That was a very close call. There are 3 balls, no strikes. Ball outside. Nina gets walked. The bases are full with Macy up to bat. Nice hit to centre field, scoring a run home and moving her runners around 1 base. Bases are still loaded with Jasmine Hill up to bat. It's now 7-0. Steals home and is safe. Runners are now on 2 and 3 with 2 down. Another inside pitch. the Otago coach is just checking something with the base umpire. I think it was something about the pitcher's feet. It is 2 down with Jasmine Hill up to bat. She's got 2 balls. Hits one. Oh, the first baseman does a lovely catch to end that batting innings for Otago. It's now bottom of the first, with the score being 8-0 to Otago. For Otago's fielding lineup, we have Jasmine Hill pitching, we have Jasmine Becker behind the dish, Macy is playing first, Nina's playing second, Riley is playing third, Elise is playing shortstop, Indy is playing left, Aria is playing centre, and Dylan is playing right field. For Ashburton's hitting lineup, we have first batter is Indy, going on to Hayley, then Olivia, Josephine, Louise, Lucy, Paige, Tia, and last is Amara. Leading off, we have Ashburton's pitcher, Indy. Nice hit, that goes down first base. She is just out at first, making it 1 down. It's a very nice hit down first baseline. We have number 15, Hayley, up to bat. Ball high inside. 1 ball. Nice hit, just past the second baseman. She rounds to go to second. Going around to 3 for a stand-up triple. That was a very nice piece, ground ball. There's now a runner at third with Olivia up to bat. Ball low. Swing at the inside pitch. 1-1. Another swing. Count is 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball low. Runner stealing home. She is tagged out at home, making it 2 down. The batter, Olivia, has just walked off thinking it was 3 strikes, so that is turned away. That is now Otago up to bat. It is now top of the second. The score still being 8-0. For Ashburton College, Lexi, number 26, has come on into centre field. I'm not sure who's come off, sorry. I've just been informed that Olivia has swapped with Lexi. We are up to 5th batter in Otago's order, which is Aria. Pitch inside. Ball high. Low strike. It was a very nice slow pitch in the strike zone. Nice hit past the pitcher. Aria is safe at first. We now have Dylan, number 14, up to bat. Nice hit, caught by the first baseman. He's had 2 lovely catches today, making the outs 1. We now have number 7 in the order, Riley, up to bat. I think that pitch was a bit low. Riley is hit by the pitch, moving the other runner, Aria, to second, with runners on first and second. We now nice hit. That was foul ball. We now have Elise up to hit. Strike. There are 2 strikes, no balls. Nice hit! Oh, a nice hit over near left field was just called a foul. It was just called foul. It was very close to being in though. High pitch. People on base have stolen, having the runners on second and third. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Foul ball. She's doing a very good job of protecting her plate as she's on 2 strikes. Nice high hit to the pitcher. The pitcher catches it, making it 2 down. It was a very nice hit though. It is 2 down with runners on 2 and 3, with number 53 up to hit, Indy. Low ball. Outside pitch. Ball high. 3 balls, no strikes. Runner steals home and is called out at home, which changes to the top of the third. Sorry, bottom of the second. It's a nice tag at home. We are up to number 5, which is 4th in their order, which is Josephine. A 1 ball. Nice pitch. It was a nice outside pitch by Jazz. Ball high. Nice hit over first baseman, out to right field. She rounds to go to second. With a stand-up triple. It's a very nice hit over first base. Now I have a runner on 3 with Louise, number 18, up to bat. That was a very nice pitch down the middle. Just outside. Nice pitch. The batter fouls it off to first base. The count is now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nice hit to the pitcher. Louise scores the run home, with the score now being 8-1. go. She is called out, so it is now 1 down, but she did score the run. We now have number 23, Lucy, up to bat. She's been playing third this game. Ball inside. Ball high. Nice pitch down the middle, bringing the count to 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball outside. Batter Lucy gets walked with a runner on first. We now have the second baseman, Paige, up to bat. Ball outside. The runner tries to take the pick off at first. There's been an overthrow. The runner steals for a stand-up at second. Ball high. Count is 2 balls, no strikes. Just outside with the count being 3 balls, no strikes. Ball high. Lucy is now at first with a walk. We have runners on 1 and 2. Otago has called time. We have number 25, Tia, up to bat. We have Tia up to bat with runners on 1 and 2 with 1 down. Pitch outside. Ball inside. Ball high, 3 balls, no strikes. Ball high. Tia is walked, making it loaded bases. We now have the bottom of Ashburton's order, MΑORI up to bat. She's been playing out in right field. Ball outside. Ball high. The count is in Amira's favour with 2 balls, no strikes. Swing and a miss. That was a very nice swing. Bringing the count to 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball low. She gets walked, making the runner get home, scoring the run. It is now 8-2. We are now back up to the top where Ashburton's pitcher hitting Indy with loaded bases. Strike. Ball high. 1-1. We've got 18 minutes. Ball low. Runner steals home and is out at home. That was Page. It is now 2 down with runners at 2 and 3. The count is 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball low. 3-1. Good swing. The count is now full with runners on 2 and 3, 2 down. Low ball, runner steals home and is safe. That was Tia that got home. We have Amara on 3rd and Indy has just been walked on to 1st. The score is now 8-3 with Hayley up to hit. She had a really nice hit into centre field at her last at bat. High ball, runner steals home and is out. That now ends the bottom of the 2nd, going into top of 3rd. We are now back to the top of Otago's order with Jasmine Becker that has been behind the dish catching. She pulls around for a bunt and pulls back. Ball high. Puts a bunt down, pitcher fields it. She is safe at first. That's a very nice bunt. She's very fast too. We now have the second in the order, number 12, Nina. Jasmine steals and is safe at second. Nina squared around for the bunt but did not put it down. One ball. Squares around, pulls back. Two balls. Jasmine steals to third, rounding third. Safe at third. We now have 3 balls, no strikes. Ball outside, she gets walked, she rounds first and goes to second. Getting the runner home, Jazz gets home. Into a hot box. Goes back to first. Scoring Jasmine Becker home with the score being 9-3. Squares around for a bunt. Nina steals to second. Nina steals to third and is safe, standing up. Hit early for a foul ball down the third baseline. Ball inside. Count is 3 balls, 1 strike, with the runner on 3. Sorry, we have Macy up to bat if I didn't say that. Oh, nice hit. And is foul on the left side of the diamond. It was a very nice piece. The count is now a full count. The Otago coach is just checking something with the play umpire. Ball inside, runner steals home. Nancy is safe at home with Macy safe at first. It is now 10-3. We have Jasmine Hill up to bat, squares around. Macy steals to second. Count being 1 ball, no strikes. Just total of a third. Hits a high, catcher chases it and just misses that foul ball. It's now 1-1 with a runner on second. I believe there is also none down. Ball high. Ball low. Macy steals to third for a safe steal. We now have a runner at third with the count being 3 balls, 1 strike. Inside. She looks like she's going to round. She stays, Jasmine stays at first. We now have a runner at 1 and 3. We now have Aria up to hit. Jazz steals to second for a safe steal. We now have a runner at 2 and 3. That one was a ball high, so the count is 1 ball, no strikes. Runner steals home and is safe, making the score 11-3 with Jasmine at third. She steals home and is safe, just going under the tag. Scoring another run for Otago. This is a very nice slide. Oh, nice hit into the gap between left and centre. She's going around to 3, rounding to go home. And that is a home run for number 72, which is Aria. That was a beautiful hit into the gap between left and centre. Making the score now 13-3. That was a beautiful hit. Ball high. We now have number 14, Dylan, up to hit. Ball low. It's so broken. Ball low. 3 balls, no strikes. Dylan gets walked, and now we have number 7 in Otago's order, Riley Matthews, up to bat. Ball low. Dylan steals and is just safe for a stand-up steal at second. Ball low. She steals again for another stand-up steal at third. Ball low. 3 balls, no strikes. An outside pitch. Riley is walked to first. It is none down. We have a runner at 1 and 3 with number 63. Elise, sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, up to bat. Sorry, they just called time. Ashburton just called time. Ball high. Hey? No, leave it here. Swing and a miss. Inside pitch. Riley Matthews steals to second. Runners on 2 and 3 with none down. Ball inside again. 3 balls, 1 strike. It is called a ball. We now have loaded bases with Indy, which is number 53, which is the bottom of the order, up to bat. Ashburton has just called time again. They're doing a positional change. We have number 5, which is Josephine, coming into pitch, and it's a positional change, so Indy, number 20, has gone to shortstop. We have Indy up to bat for Otago girls. A nice strike down the middle. We also have loaded bases with none down. A swing and a miss, bringing the count to 2 strikes, no balls. Ball low. Ball inside. Runner steals home. And Dylan is safe at home, bringing the score to 14-3. A swing. And dropped by the catcher, getting the out at first. We now have one down with Jasmine Becker up to hit, back to the top of Otago's order. Nice hold by Jasmine. Runners on 2 and 3. Another nice hold by Jasmine. Nice hit, just past the second baseman, scoring Riley home. Going past the right field, coming around to 3, going all the way, scoring another home run for Otago girls, which is Jasmine Becker. Scoring 3 runs. It was a beautiful hit past right field and second. We now are up to the second person in Otago girls order, which is Nina. Ball high. A nice outside pitch to that corner with a called strike. Another called strike, another nice pitch to the outside corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball high. Another ball high, making the count full count with 3 balls and 2 strikes. Nice hit past the pitcher. She rounds first, going to second, going around to 3 for a stand-up triple. Ball high. A nice hit on the line of left field, scoring Nina in, rounding second, going to 3, going home for another home run for Otago girls, number 73, Macy Foster. Making the score 19-3. We now have Jasmine Hill up to hit. She has been Otago girls pitcher for this game. She squares around for a bunt. One ball. Nice hit. Fielded by the shortstop, but she is safe at first. Making it one down with a runner at first. We now have Aria up to hit. I'm pretty sure that she hit a home run last time in between left field and centre field. Ball high. Another strike. Jasmine steals and is safe at second. It is now 1-1. A swing and a miss, making the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. An inside pitch, making the count 2-2. A nice hit to the pitcher. The first baseman misses it. Jasmine comes around, scoring another run. There's a very nice hit from number 72, Aria. We now have the 6th batter in Otago girls order, which is number 14, Dylan. We have a runner at 2 with 1 down. Ball high. A nice catch from the catcher. Ball high. 2 balls, no strikes. Time is called by the Otago girls coach, going to talk to the runner at second base. Two balls, no strikes. A nice pitch from the pitcher, making the count 2 balls, no strikes. Inside pitch. Three balls, 1 strike. Runner steals. Back up by the shortstop. Runner is safe at third. I think that is Aria at third. Dylan is now walked, making the runners at 1 and 3 with Riley up to bat. Ball high. Dylan steals to second with a stand-up steal. Ball high. Runner does not steal from home. Aria leaves early at third, making it 2 down. The pitch does not count, so it is still 2 balls, no strikes. A nice pitch down the middle by the pitcher. Ball low. Runner steals and is safe at third. Dylan is now safe at third, and it is 2 down, top of the third. The score is still 20-3. Runner Dylan has left early from third. Ending the top of the third, we're going into the bottom of the third. We are now at bottom of the third with the second batter in Ashburton's order up to hit Haley.
Sorry, time. Sorry. I've got to change the fielder because they're injured. Player. Numbers, Kelly. What's numbers, Byron, Indy?
They are changing Indy, number 20, out for Maya Rollingson, number 7. Ball low. Nice hit into between left field and centre field. The left field fields it for a stand-up single. That was a beautiful hit out to left field. We now have number 26, Lexi, up to hit. A nice pitch. Catcher tries to take the pick off. Runner is safe at first. Hayley steals and is safe at second. Inside pitch. 2-1. Low pitch. Hayley steals to third and is safe. Is now 3 balls, 1 strike. Strike down the middle, making the count a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, making it 1 down. We are up to number 5, Josephine. Inside pitch. Another inside pitch. A nice hit out to left field, going past the left field, scoring Hayley in. She's rounding second, going to 3, and going all the way home, scoring a stand-up home run. That is number 5, Josephine. Making the score 20-5. We now have number 18, Louise, up to hit. Ball low. A nice hit to third. Third cleanly fields it and just overthrows it over first for a stand-up double. We now have Amaya, number 13, up to hit. A swing and a miss. swing and a miss, making it 2 strikes. Another swing and a miss. And Amaya Kahurangi is tagged out. There is now 2 down, the score being 20-5. The Otago girls coach has called a timeout. We now have number number 17, sorry, up to bat, which is Paige. Inside pitch. It is bottom of the 3rd at the moment, and it is 2 down with the score being 20-5. A low pitch, nicely grabbed by Jasmine Becker, the Otago girls catcher. Another inside pitch. 3-0. A nice pitch down the middle, bringing the count up to 1 strike. Ball low. Paige gets walked. The runner on 1 and 2 with number 25, Tia, up to hit. A nice pitch on the outside corner. The ball 2 outside. Ball high. Dead ball. Two and 2. Ball inside. Full count with 2 down. A nice hit, just goes foul down the first baseline. Did a very good job to protect her plate on that outside pitch. A hit to the second base, misses it, making the bases loaded. It's a very nice pop-up from Tia. We are now at the bottom of Ashburton's order with Amara, number 22, up to hit. We've loaded bases with 2 down. Ball high. Runner does not go home. Ball was just a little bit too high, bringing the count to 2 balls. Ball low. Three balls, no strikes. A nice hit past the pitcher, scoring a number 18 Louise and number 17 Paige. There's a beautiful hit down the middle there, making runners on 1, which is Amara, and on 3, which is number 25 Tia. We are now back up to the top with a new leadoff batter, which is number 7 Maya. This is Maya's first hit today. Inside pitch. This has been a very good 2-down rally by Ashburton. A nice pitch. Amara steals and is safe at second. Now I have runners at 2 and 3. A nice swing by Maya. One ball, 2 strikes. Nice hold by the batter there, bringing the count to 2 and 2. The catcher is doing an amazing job keeping the ball in front at the moment. A swing and a miss. And I think that ends the game. The score being 20 to Otago and 7 to Ashburton. That was a very good fight in the end from Ashburton.
Kia ora and welcome to Game 3 here on Diamond 1 at Dynasty Ballpark in Otago. We will have Riccarton versus Dunstan. Good matchup here between two teams. Riccarton Hornby obviously from here and Dunstan from down south. Riccarton will be batting first with Dunstan fielding first. I believe Hornby Riccarton won their first game. I believe it was 20-0. It was a high scoring game, and then Dunstan I don't believe have played yet. So through the lineups we will have Riccarton. So number 29 Maya Johnson will be pitching for Riccarton. Number 72 Aria Pau will be playing at second. Number 28 Miana Chesney will be playing over on left field. 14 Bailey Delaney will be catching. 45 Macy Shepherd first base. 83 Tia Rolliston right field. Number 27 Brianna Robson will be on shortstop. Number 1 Anahira Alga will be playing at third, and Elia Gordon will be out at centre. Their subs will be number 69 Peyton Norling. For the Dunstan girls side, we'll have number 28 Zoe Rhines playing at first. Number 21 Angel Bruce catching today. Number 30 Piper Lambeth centre field. 36 Molly Breen on third. 23 Ruben McNeil shortstop. 35 Devon Lambeth on left field. Pitching today will be 33 Eve Cinnamon. 25 Taylor Bruce will be at second, and 34 Lexi Miller out at right field. Should be getting going here pretty soon. And it should be a good game here. So again, pitching for Dunstan will be Eve Cinnamon, and catching Angel Bruce. So starting here first will be number 29 Maya Johnson. She'll be pitching when it's her turn. But first will be the bat. Will be a strike to start. Nice down the middle from Eve. Good connection there. Will beat third baseman. Reach out to left field, and she'll get it on to first base. So positive start here for the Riccarton Hornby side. And now to the plate, Aria Pau. On deck will be Miana Chesney, and then Bailey Delaney in the gate. Low one there. Swings at that one, will go foul behind, 0-2. Connection there, will pop up, go behind. Remains an 0-2 count here for 72. Ball inside, 1-2. ball there. 2-2. Good connection there. Will go to the shortstop, collects it, throws over to 1. She'll be safe. Good running there from 72. Runner does advance from first to second. So now runners on 1 and 2 here. Stepping up is Miana Chesney, 28. Swings at a high pitch. Catcher not able to collect it, and then we'll overthrow at 3. So runner will get home. Taking first blood here for Riccarton Hornby. I'll take first one on the board. Connection there pops up. Second baseman's trying to get underneath it. She's not able to. Yana will get to first, and Aria will get third. So runners 1 and 3 now. Now number 14, Bailey Delaney to the plate, catching today for the Riccarton Hornby side, and then on deck will be 45, Macy Shepherd. So Bailey Delaney, opportunity here to get her teammate home, score another run. Runners on 1 and 3, show and bunt, pulls away, gets past the catcher. They will sneak another runner home. 0-2, runner on 2. Overthrow there will give 2 bases. So, good knock there from Bailey. And now 45, Macy Shepherd to the plate. On deck will be Tia Rolliston and Brianna Robson. Good strike there from Eve. 0-1. Ball outside, 1-1. Ball high, 2-1. Gets a piece of it, will go foul and behind, 2-2. Connects with that one, it's going to carry out to centre field. One bounce hits the centre fielder. One runner's going to get home, 2 runners are going to get home. Great knock there from Macy Shepherd. Will score 2. Riccarton Hornby taking a 4-0 lead now. The top of the first. Tia Rolliston, number 83 to the plate. 27, Brown and Robson on deck. Not fully taken there by the catcher, but no foul. Runner does not move. Two out. Three balls, no strikes. And that will be ball 4. Runners will move. Brianna Robson now, shortstop at the plate. Ball outside. 1-0. Good knock there. Go straight out to centre field and runners move round. Oh, good running there from Macy Shepherd. We'll get home. 5-0 now. Runners on 1 and 2. Good knock there from the shortstop, and now to the plate, number 1 underhitter, Algar. Will be playing third base for this Riccarton Hornby side. Called a ball, tough call there. Felt like it dropped back into the zone. Good knock there. It's going to go over the head of second baseman, splitting both centre and right field. 1 runner's going to get home. 2 runners are going to get home. Underhitter stretching for third, and she'll get it. 2 more runs piled on here. Now, Elliot Gordon to the plate. Elliot, number 50, playing centre field. Runner on third, looking to score her. Ball called. High ball, 2-0. Attempted bunt, ball going behind, foul. 2-1. We'll foul that one off. 2-2. Ball there, so we've got a full count here for number 50. Ball inside. Well, leader to walk to first. Maya Johnson now to the plate. Back to the top of the order with number 29. So far, Dunstan not able to get an out yet. Really had the opportunity. Strike called there. Runner gets across. Strike called. 0-2. High ball. 1-2. Good connection there. We'll beat the shortstop and third baseman. One runner will get home. Second runner stretching for it. She'll get it. We've got a 9-0 ball game, top of the first. Now Aria, 72 to the plate. Ball outside. Two-0. 3-0 the count. There's your strike. 3-1. Connection there, it's going to pop up, drop fair, throw over to one. They'll get the out. One down. 2 to go for Dunstan. Now Miana Chesney, number 28. 1-0. Ball low, runner will get to third. 2-0 the count. Good catch there by Angel Bruce. Not letting it fall in behind. There to avoid that runner getting home. Swing and a miss. 3-1. Connects with that one. We'll go straight to the shortstop. She collects it, throws over to one. We'll get that out. No, we'll be safe. Runner gets home as well. 10-0. Runner on one. Number 14, Bailey Delaney to the plate. We'll get past the catcher. Runner gets over to second. 1-0. Ball low. 2-0. Strike called. 2-1. Connection there. We'll go to the third baseman. She'll throw over to one. They'll get the out. So good there from Dunstan to get the out. 2 down, 1 to go. Now Macy Shepherd to the plate, number 45. Connection there. Shortstop's trying to get underneath it. She'll take it. Very clean there. And going now to the bottom of the first. 10-0 is the scoreline here in favour of Riccarton Hornby. First three out for Dunstan girls will be Zoe Rhines, Angel Bruce and Piper Lambeth. So first up to the plate for Dunstan will be number 28, Zoe Rhines. High pitch there will be a ball, 1-0. 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1. Good connection there from 28. Puts it out into centre field. One drop for her and we'll get to first. Good hit there from Zoe Rhines. To the plate now, number 21, Angel Bruce. Ball there. Bump it down, will just go foul. 1-1. Ball inside, 2-1. Another ball, 3-1 count for Bruce. Swing and a miss there from the catcher. 3 balls, 2 strikes, full count. Swings at that one, fouls it in behind, so Bruce staying alive in the batter's box here. Strike called, will be struck out. Good pitch there from Maya Johnson. And now to the plate, number 30, Piper Lambeth, centre fielder for this Dunstan side. Ball outside. Ball 2-0. Strike called there. 2-1 the count here for number 30. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That will be a swing and a miss and struck out. My second of the game. And now to the plate, number 36, Molly Breen. Low hit there, will go back to the pitcher. She'll throw it over one, they will get the third out. So top of the second here, Riccarton Hornby holding on to that 10-run lead. Next three up will be Tia Rollison, Brianna Robson and Anahera Algar. Maddie,
Yeah?
do you want to check with Tanya the score?
Score.
So a couple changes coming out of Dunstan here. Once I can see numbers, we'll let you know. But I believe 38 Kitty Morgan has come in to the game over on third. Ball to start. Ball will pop up, go foul, 1-1. Good connection there, we'll go out to centre field. T is going to get to first, nice and safely. To the plate now, number 27, Brianna Robson. Three swings of that one will pop up, go foul. 0-1. Swings of that one will be fair. Pitches, stepping up, collects it, throws to one, will get her out. So, one down already. Runner does move to second. Now to the plate, on a hitter, Algar. Good connection there, it pops up, shortstop's claiming it underneath it. Ooh, she spills it. And Tia will be safe on two. Looked like she wanted to go, but she ended up not. So, life there for Anahira, got away with one. And now to the plate, Alia Gordon. On deck will be Maya Johnson. Oh, 1. Good pitch from Eve there. Ball up high. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Good connection, nice line drive, all couple bounces before hitting centre field. Runners will move, Tia's stretching for home and she will get home. Extending the lead, good running there from Tia. And now to the plate, 29, Maya Johnson. Back to the top of the order for Riccarton. Good connection there, centre field stepping in to try to make the play, will miss it. One runner will get home there, so runners on third and second there. 12-0. Aria Pole up next. Strike there. Ball inside, 1-1. Two-one. Connection there will go straight to the third baseman. One runner will get home. 13-0 the ball game. Runners on 1 and 3. MΑORI now to the plate. Strike called. Ball outside, 1-1. Strike called. 1-2. Two. Ball outside, making a full count here for number 28. Does have a swing in it, will go into the backstop. So it stays alive in the batter's box here. Nice little knock, should score 1. Swing and a miss, will be struck out. 2 down for Dunstan, 1 to go. And now to the plate, number 14, Bailey Delaney. Connects with the low pitch. Third baseman picks it up. Won't be the best throw to 1. One runner will get home. And runners will move around. So, Riccarton, Hornby gets a runner home. And now to the plate, Macy Shepherd. Ball inside, well caught there by Andrew Bruce. Ball called, 2-0. Connection will pop up, go foul over the Riccarton dugout, 2-1. Time, 2 down, catch it. So with that, because it's 2 outs down, the catcher is running, they're allowed to bring on the last at bat, which would be MΑORI, so that the catcher can put on their gear. 3-1. And also not cause any unnecessary harm when they're going for bases, etc. Connection there. It's gonna, a good take there by the shortstop. We'll catch it and get that last out. So going to the bottom of the second now. Riccarton Hornby leading by 14. Next 3 up for Dunstan will be Ruby McNeil, Devon Lambeth and Eve Cinnamon. So, good to go here. Sorry, first up will be Kerry Morgan. Ball to start. Another ball, good at bat. There's a strike, 2-1. Good connection, will beat the pitcher, but shortstop is backing up. And we'll get that out at 1. Good infield there from Riccarton Hornby. 1 down and now 35. Will be Devon Lambeth to the plate. On deck will be the pitcher, Eve Cinnamon. Pitch there from Maya. Good catching from Bailey. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Ball inside. Got a full count now for number 35. And that will be a walk. So Dunstan with a player on base here, and to the plate, 33, Eve Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Swings of that one, cuts it underneath. Will go up and foul. 0-1. Connection there, we'll go straight to second base, collect it, throw to 1, get the out. 2 down, runner on second. Now to the plate, number 20. 20 will be Annika Robb. Sorry, Anika Robb. Ball to start. Fouls it behind. Will foul in behind. 1-2. And we'll be safe there. Good running there from Anika Robb, and now 34, Lexi Miller to the plate. Ball low. Early swing. Runner in for it, will be safe. So Dunstan with an opportunity here to score a run. 1 ball, 1 strike, runners on 2 and 3. Swings at that one, fouls it in behind. Swing and miss, will strike her out. And we'll be going into the top of the third. Next three out will be Tia Rolliston, Brianna Robson, and Anahita Elgar. Then we're going to see number 26, A.V. Morgan, into the field as well. Also see a pitching change here out of Dunstan. Looks like we're going to have Devon Lambeth come in to pitch. I believe Eve has gone out to left field. So a straight swap between Devon Lambeth and Eve Cinnamon. Good to go. So we're going to see a change coming from Riccarton Hornby. Peyton Norling is going to step in placement of Tia Rolliston. Good knock there. Will beat the pitcher. Shortstop steps up. Will be safe. Brianna Robson to the plate now, number 27. Ball called. Connection there, will beat second baseman. Runners gets to second, will go to third. Brianna stretching for second here. And batter will get to second, runner will get to third. Good run around the bases from Riccarton Hornby. Now to the plate, unhitter Elgar. On deck will be Aaliyah Gordon. Pitch will go past the catcher. 1-0. Another high pitch, no movement from the bases, 2-0. Connection will go up, shortstop, third baseman. Ooh, third baseman not able to collect the ball, and now bases are loaded. away with one there is gonna hit it. No, Elliot Gordon to the plate. Ball inside to Elliot. Another ball. Another ball there, good hold by Elliot. 3-0, sorry. All 4 runners will move around with that walk, and Riccarton will score that 15th run. So now to the plate, top of the order, 29, Maya Johnson. On deck will be Hauraki Powell and Miana Chesney in the gate. Ball there. High pitch, well caught there by Angel Bruce. Didn't let that one past. 2-0. So 15-0 in the top of the third here. Bases loaded, no outs down yet. And that will be a 4-0 walk. Another run tacked on for Riccarton. 16-0. Ball. Ball will hit the front of the plate. 2-0. Fouls are there. 2-1.
Yeah.
2-2. Strike out. Good pitch there from Devon Lambeth. Will get the batter. And now to the plate, Miana Chesney. Still remains bases loaded. Opportunity for a double play here for Dunstan. We'll get him out of this fix. Ball. Good block by Angel. Ball inside, 2-0. Now. Fourth ball, will walk the batter and move runners around the bases and score a run. Bailey Delaney now to the plate. She'll be hit by a pitch and runners will move around the bases. 18-0. Macy Shepherd now to the plate. 1-0. Connection there. Shortstop will collect. Throw over to 1. They'll get the out. Runner will score. So, 2 down. 1 more to get here for Dunstan. Connection there will go foul. So Peter Norling to the plate here, second at bat for the day. High ball. Ball low. We'll get past the catcher. Well recovered. 2-1. Rules, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. Full count here for Norling. Three, 2. Connection there will beat the pitcher and second baseman. 1 runner will get in. Score is 22-0. Runners on 1 and 3. Now number 27, Brianna Robson to the plate. Connection there. Second baseman takes it. Good catch there from Anika Robb. Now going to the bottom of the third. Riccarton need to get all 3 outs and they will win the game as it will finish early. So it looks like we're going to have a change in pitcher. We're going to have Brianna Robson pitching now for the Riccarton Hornby side. So we'll get a few warm-up pitches in here and then we'll be good to go. So good to go now with Zoe Ryan's 28 first up for the Dunstan side. On deck will be Angel Booth and then Pipeline with Gay. Well, ball inside. Another ball, 3-0. Good eye here from Zoe. There'll be a 4-0 walk for number 28. Good at bat there from Zoe Ryans. We'll get her to first. Now to the plate, the catcher, Angel Bruce. Attempted bunt will be a strike. Ball called, 1-1. Ball again. Bunt will be put foul. Unfortunately there for Angel. Just needed to put a little bit more oomph on it. A bit more Vegemite. Two balls, 2 strikes here for the catcher. And moving a bit early. 3-2 the count. That will be a strikeout. 1 down, 2 to go here for Riccarton. And now to the plate, number 30, Piper Lambeth. Runner remains on 1. Ball low. Ball inside. Looks like 26 A.V. Morgan will be on deck. good connection there. It's going to go one bounce, then get to the centre fielder. She collects it. Runner's stretching for third. She'll get it. Good hit there from Piper Lambeth. We'll move the runner. And now number 26, Avi Morgan, will come up to the plate. On deck will be Kitty Morgan. Bump put down, great bump put down, stretching the legs. Will be out at one, but runner will get home. So Dunstan do put a run on the board. 2 down, 1 to go. Connection there will go straight to third baseman, throws over to one, and they'll get that out, and I believe that will be ball game. Riccarton walk it off there and win the game 20-1. Alright, should be good to go here very soon for the Ashburton College versus Hauraki Community Campus. Should be a good game here on Diamond 1. 3 o'clock game. We'll have one more round after this and then it'll be done for the first day, and we'll be back again tomorrow morning at 9. So for the Ashburton side, they will be batting first with Hauraki fielding first. Through the batting lineup in batting order, we will have shirt number 20, Andy Cavill, will be playing over on third. Number 15, Hayley Stanaway, will be playing on first. 21, Olivia Ford, will be centre field. Pitching today will be number 5, Josephine Tavai-So'o. Number 18, Louise Adair, will be playing on second. Number 7, Maya Rollinson, will be out at right field. Number 17, Paige Cudmore, will be playing at shortstop. 25, Tia Double, will be catching today. And 26, Lexi Moore, will be over on left field. For the Hauraki team, we'll have number 34, Sainais Tahiri, she'll be pitching today. Catching will be 27, Mila Hesp. Sienna Warren will be playing at shortstop. 33, Bentley Hesp at first. 48, Arlena Wu will be at centre field. Number 26, Kendra Monahan, left field. Number 44, Mania Davis, will be at right field. 56, Kendricks Tahiri, will be on third. 55, Maddie McAllister, will be DP. And then 57, Mariah Tumai, will be on second. Just getting the blue chit chat in, and then we'll be good to go. Hauraki have won a game and lost a game today, and I believe Ashburton have lost both games, so should be good today. Pitches in. And the first batter up will be number 20, Andy Cavill. Ball fouled in behind, start off. Swings to that one, connects, will go foul in behind. Good serve. Ball there, 1-2. Another ball, 2-2. Connection there, will go foul. Another ball, 3-2 the count here for Indy, full count. Swing and a miss, she needs to get to first. And there'll be one down. Next to the plate will be number 15, Hayley Stanway. On deck will be Olivia Ford. One out, ball there. Ball there, 2 out. Swings at the low pitch, 2-1. Three-one. Connection there will reach out to centre field. Well collected, and runner will get to first. Good knock there from Hayley. And now to the plate, number 21, Olivia Ford. Swing and a miss. Good hold, 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Two. Call to strike will be out. And to the plate, Josephine Tavai. 1. One. Swings at that one, will go foul over the top of the Haida dugout. 1-2. Connects with that one, it's going to pop up. Shortstop trying to get underneath. Centre fielder does step up. Isn't able to make the play. They will get the out at 2. So that will be end of the first here. First 3 up for Haida will be Sinai's Tahiti, Miller Hess, and Sienna Warren. Alright, good to go here in the bottom of the first. First batter up for Haida will be number 34, Sinai's Tahiti. Ball to start. Strike. 1-1. inside, good eye there. 2-1. On deck for Hauraki will be 27 Miller Hesp and then Sienna Warren in the gate. Connection there, pops up, shortstop's trying to get underneath. She'll take it cleanly. Good there from tier double. 1 down, 2 to go here for Ashburton. To the plate will be 27 Miller Hesp. Ball comes a bit inside. Merely getting out the way. There's a strike. 0-2. Ball outside, lead to a 1-2 count. Sorry, 2-1 count. Swings at that one, falls to the shortstop, she collects it, throws over to 1, but good speed from Mila Hesp will get it to first. Means 1 down, to the plate now 32, Sienna Warren. On deck will be 33, Bentley Hesp. In the gate, Arlena Wu. High ball, runner sneaks over to second and overthrow. She will stay at second. Well backed up there. Ball inside. 2-0. On the ball. Three out. And that will be a 4-0 count, so Sienna will walk to first. And Hauraki with runners on 1 and 2. Upsteps 33, Bentley Hesp. Ball outside. Well watched by Bentley. High pitch there, 2-0.
You are a generational hater.
Ball again. 3-0. There's a strike. 3-1. And that will be a walk. So bases loaded on that 4-1 count for Bentley Hisp. Now number 48, Aliana Wu to the plate. Strike there. Good pitch by Josephine. One. So good opportunity here for Haida to get some runs on the board. Currently have bases loaded, 1 out down. Elena Wu at the plate here. On deck will be Kendra Monahan. High pitch. 2-1. Connection with that will beat the shortstop. One runner will get home. Second runner's looking to get home. Arlena's going to get to second, and all 3 runners will get home, making it a 3-0 ball game here in the bottom of the first. Kendra Monahan now to the plate. Nia Davis will be on deck with Kendricks Tahiri in the gate. Good strike there from Josephine. Another strike. 0-2. Good pitching here from Josephine. Ball will get past, no movement on bases. 1-2. High ball there again, 2-2. Connects with that one, fouls it into the backstop. There's a strike and will be struck out. No. Not sure what happened there. Maybe she got hit in the hands. Called a strike. Ball outside, 1-1. Ball inside, will sneak past the catcher. No movement on the bases. 2-1 the count. pitch, 3-1. Does connect with that. We'll beat the pitcher. A couple bounces. So we'll move the runners round. And we've got bases loaded again for Haida. To the plate now. Number 56, Kendricks Tahiri. On deck will be 55, Maddie McAllister. High pitch there, 1-0. Ball inside, good eye there, 2-0. High pitch there, 3-0. Swings at that pitch. 3-1. And that will be a walk for 56. So another run tacked on for Haida. Will be 4-0 now. And now to the plate, number 55, Maddie McAllister. DP for the side today. Good swing there. They'll get the out there. So another one down, bases remain loaded. Two down. To the plate, 34, Sinai's Tahiri. High pitch there. Swings at the low pitch, goes over the glove of the shortstop. One runner will get home. A second runner is going to get home. So Haida will increase their lead to 6 now. Runners on 1 and 2. 2 outs down. To the plate, 27, Mila Hesp. On deck will be 32, Sienna Warren. Ball high. connection there will fall to the first baseman, but no one's at first. So she'll get away with one there. Bases loaded now, up to the plate, 32, Sienna Warren. So 2 down, catch it. Kendricks Tahiti will come in to run for her teammate. Ball. Ball there, no movement on bases, 2-0. Ball inside, no movement on bases. 3-0 the count. Ooh, and will be hit by a pitch. So runners will move around the bases. And another runner is scored for Haida. To the plate now, Bentley Hisp. Pitcher come in, inside. 1-0. To out. Ball low, 3-0 for Bentley. Changing the balls over. 3-0 is the count here for Bentley. And it will be a 4-0 count. So Bentley will walk to first. Runners will move around. It'll be 8-0 ball game. Still 2 down. Ashburton just need the 1 out. They can get out of this problem and get back to going with their bats. To the plate, number 48, Arlene. Whoa. On deck will be Kendra Monaghan. Good catching here from 25 tier double. She's tracked a lot of the balls pretty well. A couple of sneak passes, but doing a good job behind the plate. Another high one, 2-0. Does connect with that one. Ooh, what a take there by the third baseman. What a grab. Indy Cavill with just the snatch out of the air. Did well to get that third out. Now going to the top of the second. Haida leading 8-0. Next three up for Ashburton will be Louise Adair, Maya Rollinson and Paige Cudmore. So good to go here. Louise Adair first up, second baseman. Louise swings and misses 0-1. Third hold, 1-1. Another ball, 2-1. Another ball. Good at bat here from Louise. 3-1. And that will be ball 4. Louise Adair will get to first on a 4-1 count. To the plate now, number 7, Maya Rollinson. Strike there, 0-1. Way too high there, 1-1. Ball inside, 2-1. Three-one. And that will be a walk. Good at bat for Maya. She'll get to first. And runner will move to second. Now to the plate, number 17, Paige Cudmore. On deck will be the catcher, Tia Double. Strike there, 0-1. Ball low, 1-1. Good strike. 1-2. There's a strike. Will be struck out. First out of the innings here. Runners remain on 1 and 2. To the plate now. The catcher, tier double. On deck will be Lexi Moore. Ball. Two. There's a good strike. 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Two. Some good framing there from Mila Hisp. Connects there, it will go foul. All 4. So runners will move around. Bases loaded now for Lexi Moore. Called a strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Swing and a miss, will be struck out. Now to the plate, number 20, Indy Cavill. Ball low. Good connection there. We'll go straight to the shortstop who collects it and throws it to 1. They'll get the out. So with bases loaded, unfortunately, Ashburton not able to take advantage of that and will leave runners on. So score remains 8-0 in favour of Haeta. Next 3 up will be Kendra Monahan, Manai Davis and Kendrick Tahiri. second Hauraki leading 8-0 over Ashburton. First up is Kendra Monahan, number 26. Quarter strike. Ball inside. 1-1. Two one. Big swing, no ding there. 2-2. 2-2 the count here at 4:26. Does connect with that. Oh, good catch there by the pitcher. Directly goes back to her, juggled a bit, but takes the out. Good there from Josephine. And now to the plate, Mania Davis. Pitch will come inside, jumps out the way, 1-0. Two. 3-0. Thanks with that, we'll go foul and behind, 3-1. Ball 4, and Mania, good at bat from her. She will walk to first. To the plate, 56, Kendricks, Tahiri. Swing and a miss, so 1. Ball inside, 1-1. Good hold there, 2-1. Ball outside, 3-1. Ball fouled in behind, creating a full count here for 56. Kendrick's Tahiri. And that will be a walk. So Drax will get 2 first on that full count walk. And then to the plate will be Maddie McAllister. Be a ball, good eye. Swings at a high one, 1-1. On deck will be 34 Sinai's Tahiri and then Mila Hesp in the gate. Good eye, good hold, 2-1. Good hold, 3-1. And that will be a walk for Maddie. Good at bat from her, leads to loaded bases. And now top of the lineup, 34 Sinai is up first. Ball there. Ball will get past the catcher, but no movement on bases. 2 up. Good connection there. Second baseman's trying to get underneath it. She will spill. Someone needs to be at 2. No one's at 2 to cover, so Haida will take another one on. Unfortunate there for Ashburton. Now to the plate, 27, Mila Hesp. They did get the tag, so did get out at 1. High pitch, 2-0. Low ball, 3-0. And good idea from Mila. Will lead to loaded bases, 2 down. Up steps 32, Sienna Warren. Good knock there. Shortstop's trying to get underneath it. Oh, good take there by the shortstop. And we'll go to the top of the third. Haida with a 9-0 lead. Next 3 up will be Hayley Stanway, Olivia Ford, and Josephine Tavai. So it looks like we've had a couple subs as well. Ruby Henderson has come in at left field, and Faith Monaco Alofi has come in at centre field. So first up will be Hayley Stanway for Ashburton College. Whoa. Two out. Swings at the low one, 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike. Connects with that one, it pops up. Shortstop's attempting to get underneath it. Oh, she spills it. Hayley will be safe at 1. To the plate now, Olivia Ford. Oh, no, we're going to have a sub. It looks like Lucy Doig is coming in. So first at bat for Lucy. Strike, 2-1. Ball low, 3-1. Strike. So full count here for Lucy. Swing and a miss. Will get her. One down. Runner on one. To the plate now the pitcher Josephine Tavai Soto. On deck will be 18 Louise Adair. One out. Two out. Good ice here so far. Strike there. 3-1. Full count. Ball 4. Runner will move along. Josephine will get to first. And now to the plate, number 18, Louise Adair. Connection there will hit the roof of the Ashburton College dugout. By 1. Ball low. Runner's gone for third. And runners will move along. 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Will foul it in behind. Swing and a miss. Will strike her out. Now to the plate we'll have a sub. 22 Amira Finich will come in. Her first at bat for the game. Swing and a miss. 0-1. hold from MΑORI. 1-1. Good hold again. 2-1. Two balls, one strike. Yeah, for the pinch hitter. Good hold again, 3-1. That'll be ball 4. And MAORI will get to first. Good at bat there from MAORI. Pinch hitting comes in, gets the walk. Bases loaded now again for Ashburton College. To the plate, Paige Cudmore. Ball to start, 1-0. Hello. Three out. Ball outside, and Ashburton will tack on a run there with the walk, moving the runners around. So the score is 9-1 now. To the plate is the catcher, 25 tier double. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Ball outside, 1-1. Good connection there. Second baseman will go over ahead. They'll score a runner. And MAORI's stretching for it. She'll get it. Good running from MAORI. 2 runs scored by Ashburton, making a 9-3 ball game. Runners on second and third. To the plate now, 26, Lexi Moore, left fielder. Strike there. One. Good hold there from Lexi. 2-1. Strike, 2-2. Ball outside, full count. Strike out, and that will be the third out of the top of the third. So going to the bottom of the third now. Haida still leading 9-3. Next 3 up, I believe, will be Bentley Hess, Alana Wu and Kedra Monaghan. So we'll see a bit of a pitching change here coming out of Ashburton College. We'll have Indy Cavill pitching now, and Josephine will move to third base. So we'll have a couple of changes coming out from Hauraki. Mainly Kayla Taylor will be in for Bentley Hess. So 58, Michaela Taylor will come in. Strike there. 0-1. Two balls, one strike. Three-one the count here for 58. Kayla Taylor. Does connect with it, goes straight back to the pitcher. She throws over 2-1, and they'll get the play out at 1. 1 down, 2 to go. To the plate now is number 50, Faith Manako Alofi. High pitch, good hold, 1-0. Strike there. Another strike, 1-2. Good pitching coming out of Indy Cavill here. Good hold, 2-2. Good hold. Full count now for number 50. And be ball 4. She will walk to first. And now to the plate. Number 28. Ruby Henderson. Mania Davis on deck. There's the strike. 0-1. Oh, high pitch there. Runner will move around. Two one. Good eye from Rubes here. 3-1. And that will be ball 4. And Ruby will and 2 hit. Ball height. Two-oh. Ooh, hit by pitch, and she will move around the bases. Now to the plate, 56, Kendricks Tahiti. Maddie McAllister on deck. Low ball. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Connects with it, the pitcher steps up, and they'll get the double play. So that will be change of overs. Change over. Go to the top of the 4th and we'll have to play it out. So next 3 up will be Indy Cavill, Hayley Stanway and Olivia Ford. Good to go. Number 20, Indy Cavill, first up here for Ashburton College. Top of the fourth. We're reaching that hour-and-a-half time limit. So if Ashburton College aren't able to rally here, then it will be game over. Ball to start. They need 6 runs to tie it. Two-0. Three balls is the count here for Indy. Comes in and it'll be a 4-0 count. So free base for Indy. Good start for Ashburton College here. Next to the plate will be Hayley Stanway. On deck will be Lucy Doig. Strike there. One. Two balls, one strike. Three balls, one strike. Will connect with it, and catcher gets underneath it. One down. Well done there by Mila Hess, finding the ball, getting underneath it. To the plate now, Lucy Doig. Runner moves across as the ball hits the base. Two-0. The count here for Lucy Doig. And that will be a 4-0 walk. So Ashburton College now with runners on 1 and 2. Josephine Tavai So'o to the plate. Ball low, 1-0. Millet trying to frame it there, unable to. 2-0. The count here for Josephine. Connection there, it's going to go out, split both left and centre field. One runner's going to get home. 2 runners should get home. Josephine's going to get all the way home. What a knock there by number 5. She's going to score all 3 of them in the field. Home run. That's going to score 3 runs, making it a 6-9 ball game. What a knock there by Josephine Tavai-So'o. To the plate now, number 18, Louise Adair. Ashburton College making it a game here. 3 runs out. Connection there will go foul. Good knock. On deck will be Amira Finnick. One. Foul ball. One ball, 2 strikes. Two. Full house here for Louise. Good connection there, goes straight to the shortstop. She'll throw over 2-1. They'll get the out. 2 down. 1 to go here. To the plate now, Amira Finnick. Good to go. Oh, dead ball. 0-1. Strike called. 0-2 here on the final out. One, 2. Two. Ball outside, full count now here for Amira. And good eye there from Amira. We'll get it at first on a 4-2 pitch count. Now to the plate, Paige Cudmore. High ball. Ball low, 2-0. Good at bat here so far from Paige. There's a strike. 2-1. Two on the count. Runner on 1. Top of the 4th. This will be the last innings. Strike there. 2-2. One more good pitch from Sunrise and the ball game. Ball bouncing before the base will be a 3-2 full house here for number 17. And there's a strike, and that will be game here between these two teams. Congratulations to Haida winning the game 9-6 in the top of the 4th. Top of the 4th. So it should be good to go here very soon here for our final game at Diamond 1 for today. Tomorrow we'll have more games, but last one today here at 5 o'clock. So we'll have Ashburton College versus Avonside. Ashburton College will be batting first with Avonside fielding first. Going through the batting lineup for Ashburton. Number 20, Indy Cavill, will be pitching today. 15, Hayley Stanway will be first base. 23, Lucy Doig will be centre field. Number 5, Josephine Tavai-So'o will be playing on third. Number 18, Louise Adair will be on second. 22, Amara Finch will be at left field. 17, Paige Cudmore will be shortstop. 25, Tia Double will be catching today. And number 13, Amaya Kahurangi Peitai Nipu will be playing on left field. For Avonside, we'll have 31, Maddie Fahey will be playing on third. 27, Zoe Poltney catching. 22, Peyton Anning Bensley shortstop. 39, Tiana Tafio will be on pitching today. Number 14, Bella Tovali will be DP. 15, Sophia Davidson centre field. 30, Isabella Hoskin will be first base. 11, Willow Cherry will be at second. 41, Nikita Beattie at left field, and Ava Maxwell Nikita Beattie right field, Ava Maxwell left field. Good to go here. First up will be number 20, Indy Cavill. Ball to start. Oh no. Inside. Zoe not able to get hold of that one. Strike there, 2-1 the count. Ball out of feet, 3-1. Swing and a miss from Indy will create a full count here. 3-2. And that will be a walk for Indy. She'll get to first on a 4-2 count. Good start for Ashburton. Now to the plate, number 15, Hayley Stanway. Ball in the dirt, runner will get across to second. 1-0. Strike there. 1-1. Connection with the ball will go foul. 1-2. Royal Beach struck out. 1 down, 2 to go. To the plate, 23, Lucy Doig. Josephine Tavai-So on deck. Strike there, 0-1. Strike, 0-2. Ball low, 1-2. There's a strike. Second out down. Now to the plate. Number 5, Josephine Tavai-So. In the previous game, she had a great hit in the field home run. So here potentially could score 2. Just got a good hit on it. High pitch, 1-0. Ball just zips past it. Runner will move over to third. 2-0. Connection there will go foul. 2-1. There's strike 2-2. There, full count now for Josephine. So full house here for number 5. It will be a walk. So Ashburton stays alive here in the top of the first. 2 outs down. Runners on 1 and 3 here. Now to the plate, number 18, Louise Adair. 22, Amira Finnick on deck. And then Paige Cudmore at the gate. Ball low. Josie moves over to second. Ball there, good eye from Louise. 2-0. Strike there, 2-1. Swing and a miss, 2-2. That's the right one to swing at, it's a little late. Connects with that one. Will be fair. Will be out at 1. Unfortunately there for Louise. Ashburton leaving runners on bases. So bottom of the first now, we've got Maddie Fahey, Zoe Poltney and Peyton Anning Bensley up first. So good to go here. Pitching for Ashburton will be Indy Cavill and catching 25 tier double. Ball to start. Hit by a pitch there. We'll get to first. Now to the plate, Zoe Poltney, the catcher. Strike there, runner is going over to second, does make it. Very close though, good effort from the shortstop. Paige Cudmore. It's a good throw from the catcher. Connection there will go straight to shortstop, collects it, and indecision there will allow runner to get to first. To the plate, 22, Peyton Anning Bensley. On deck will be Tiana Tafio. Ooh, good catch there by the catcher. Good stealing from Maddie Fahey. But tier double with good catch. Good effort to get the ball down to third. Connection there will go foul. Connection there will go foul. 1-2. Good pitch out of Indy here. Can knock this batter down. Ball there. Runner will sneak across to second, 2-2. Connection there will drop right in front of left fielder. She'll miss it. One runner will get home. Second runner will get home. Hayden is stretching for third. She'll get there. So 2 scored there for Avonside. Runner on third. Now to the plate, the pitcher, 39, Tiana Tafio. Ball. Ball outside, runner's going for home. We'll get home. 3-0. On deck will be Bella Torvald and Sophia Davidson in the gate. Tiana first up here though. Good strike there, 2-1 the count. Connection there will go to the shortstop who collects it. Just spills out the glove, but a good stop from her. Good from Paige Cudmore. Runner batter will get to first. Bella Torvald now to the plate, number 14. Runner will get across to second. That ball. connection at the high pitch there. Centre fielder steps in. Taylor will get to first. And T's going to push for home, which she will. To the plate now, number 15, Sophia Davidson. On deck will be Isabella Hoskin, and then Willow Cherry in the gate. 4-0 score at the moment. Ball inside. Another ball. When it gets across, is going to get to third. Hurry up. Connection there, we'll go straight to third baseman. She throws over to one. They will get an out. One will get home. 1 down, 2 to go. 5-0 the score. Hit by pitch. So Isabel Hoskin get to first. And to the plate, number 11, Willow Cherry. On deck will be Nikita Beatty. Unfortunate there, throw to second to stop the stealing runner will be overthrown. She'll get to third. Two over the count. Connection there, goes to the pitcher. We'll be safe at home. Runner will get in. 6-0 game. Runner on one. Nikita Beatty to the plate. Ball low, no movement on bases. Ball inside, 3-0. Four count there for Nikita. Run on move. Cross. Now to the plate, Maddie Fakey. Time called, it's got a ball on the field, in the outfield. Ball outside. No movement on bases. Two up. Connection there will split both left and centre field. Those got to third, stretching for home. Nikita is running. And also Maddie Fahey will get in. So 3 runs scored. In the field home run for Maddie Fahey. Now to the plate, Zoe Poltney. Swing and a miss. Strike called. 0-2. High pitch. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Catcher doesn't pick it up, but we'll throw it over to one. 1 down, 2 down now, 1 to go. To the plate, 22 Peyton inning Bensley. One out. Connection there will pop up. Catcher's getting underneath it. Ooh. Will go foul. 1-1. Tough ask for the catcher. Rolling away from her. Just not able to keep it in the glove. One. Good block there from the catcher. 3-1. High pitch there, we'll walk to first. Remains 2 down. To the plate now, number 39, Tiana Tafio. Tafio. Low ball, 1-0. Bit higher there, 2-0. Another high pitch, 3-0. Connection there will pop up, go foul. 3-1. will go for a ball, and it'll be a 4-1 count there, moving the runner over, and Tiana will get to first. To the plate, number 14, Bella Taveo. One out. Ball low. 2 up. On deck will be Sophia Davidson. Strike called. 2-1. Connection there will fall straight to the first baseman, who'll get the out, and we'll go to the top of the second now. Next 3 up for Ashburton will be Amira Fennick, Paige Cudmore, and Tia Double. So Amira up first here for Ashburton. Ball low, 1-0. We'll go high over the catcher. 2-0. Ball low now. Chana just struggling to find the zone. Too high, too low. Maybe next one will be in the middle. And that'll be a walk. So Amira getting to first on a 4-0 count. Good start for Ashburton here. Next to the plate, Paige Cudmore. Ball high. 1-0. Good strike there from Tiana. 1-1. Good to go. 1-1. Ball low. 2-1. Too high. 3-1. Good strike. Full count now. Ball low, and Page walk to first, moving around the mirror. So runners on both first and second for Ashburton. To the plate, 25, tier double. On deck will be Amaya Kahurangi Peitai Nipu. Good connection there, will beat the second baseman. Amira's stretching for it. She's going to go home. She's going to score a run for her team. And Tia's going to get to second. So, fantastic knock there from the catcher. Will put Ashburton on the board. And now to the plate, number 13, Amaya Kahurangi Peitai Nipu. Good hold. Oh no. On deck will be Indy Cavill. Ooh. Ooh, hit in the face. Hopefully she's okay. Hopefully she's all right. Oh goodness. Seems okay. So we'll have Louise Adia come in to bat. To run for Amaya Kahurangi. Hopefully she's all good. Good to go now. So Indy Cavill, no outs. Bases loaded here for Ashburton. Huge opportunity to catch up on this lead that Avonside have created. Wild pitch, we'll go up and over. Ball low, no one moving. 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1. And they'll want that one back. Good one to swing out there. Ball outside, 3-1. Good hold there by Indy. Swing and a miss, full count now. Will be a ball. And Andy will walk to first, which will mean another run for Ashburton. It'll be a 9-2 ball game. Up to the plate now, number 15, Hayley Stanway. Still all 3 outs to get for Avonside. Swings at the high one, will go behind. Connection there will go out to centre field. Couple bounces. One runner will score. Other runner's stretching for it. Will score a second run. Good knock there by Hayley. Makes it a 9-4 ball game. Runners on 1 and 3. Good solid knock there from number 15. Time being called. Looks like we're going to see a pitching change potentially coming out of Avonside. And number 14, Bella Torvalet will come out to pitch. So I imagine it'll be a straight swap, DP for pitcher, pitcher for DP. So we'll get a couple of warm-up pitches in here, and then it will be Lucy Doig up next for Ashburton. So good to go here. So pitching change for Avonside. Bella Torvalet coming in and Tiana Tafio coming out. TP for one for DP. We've got Lucy Doig here for Ashburton. Called a strike. Runners on 1 and 3. Ashburton scored 4 runs this top of the second. Another strike. 0-2. Connection there will stay fair. They'll get the runner at 1, but the runner will come home. So first out down. Make it a 9-5 game. And now to the plate, Josephine Tavai So'o. Ball high there. So only 4 runs dependent now. Ashburton having a nice solid rally here in the top of the second. Ball to strike, 1-1. Strike called there, 1-2. Swing and a miss, we'll get her out. 2 down, 1 to go. To the plate, Louise Adair. Foul ball. We'll get back to ball, fouls it off behind. 0-2. Ball inside. 1-2. Dead ball. Ooh, hit by a pitch. We'll get it to first. Time, so we'll see a sub here. Lexi Moore is going to enter here. So 22 is going to come out and 26 is going to come in. Lexi Moore. So 26, Lexi Moore to the plate here for Ashburton. Top of the second. Just getting a couple of changes done with the blue. Make sure everyone's all over it. Good strike. 0-1. Another strike. 0-2. Swing and a miss, we'll strike her out. Going to the bottom of the second now, Avonside still leading by 4 runs, 9-5 is the score in favour of Avonside. Next her out will be Sophia Davidson, Isabella Hoskin and Willow Cherry. So we're going to have a pitching change here from Ashburton. Josephine Tavai-So is going to come in to pitch, and then Indy Cavill is going to come out. So straight third base for pitcher change there, vice versa. Looks like we're going to have a couple of changes out of Avonside as well. Looks like we've got 2 new players, Ellie Johnston and Abby Aubrey, on the side of the diamond here, and we'll see who they replace. So it looks like we've got all the changes sorted out with glue. And so Ellie Johnston will be up first, and then followed by Abby Aubrey. So Ellie Johnston replacing Sophia Davidson. Ball, 2-0. High pitch, gets out of the way. 3-0. Swings at the high pitch, 3-1. Connection there, we'll go straight back to the pitcher who throws it to one. They'll get the out. 1 down, 2 to go here for Ashburton. MΑORI to the plate has replaced Isabel Hoskin. On deck will be Willow Cherry with Nikita Beatty in the gate. Ball outside. Ball inside. Connection there will pop up and will go foul. 2-1. Good connection there. It's going to go out to the left fielder. Will be fair. It's going to roll to the edge of the field. MAORI's at second. Ball slowly coming in. Daisy chain in. And Abby will get to third. Looked like it was going to go foul, but managed to stay in. So MAORI hits triple there. And now to the plate, Willow Cherry. Ball there. Well, doing well to get out of the way. 2-0. Swing and a miss. 3-1. It'll be a walk for Willow on a 4-1 count. To the plate now, Nikita Beatty. On deck will be, looks like another change coming in, Peyton Mihari for Maddie Fahey. Mihari. Strike there. strike. Good pitching here from Josephine. To the count. Swing and a miss. We'll get her. 2 down. 1 to go. Runners on 1 and 3 here. To the plate. 33. Peyton Heidi. Ball outside. Runner's going for home. Will not get the tag. So, over inside. Add another one on. Good running there from MΑORI. 2-0. Good connection. Will go over the shortstop's glove. Splits both centre and left field all the way out to the edge of the field. Willow's going to get home. Peyton's stretching for home. She's stretching for home. And she will get there. So a in the park home run for Peyton will make it 12-5. Solid knock there from number 33. First at bat for the game as well. And now to the plate, 27, Zoe Bolton. Pitch there, 1-0. Another high pitch, 2-0. No runners on. Strike there, 3-1. Good connection there, shortstop's underneath it. Ooh, we'll jump out the glove. And so we'll get to first. Unfortunate there for Paige Cudmore. Two down catcher, so Peyton number 33 is going to come in, and Peyton number 22 is going to be at the bat. Peyton Anning Bensley. High pitch there. Dead ball. 1-1. Ball there, 2-1. Ball goes straight to third baseman, decides to go to second, will not be able to do it. So Payton gets first, runner will move along. And now to the plate will be number 39, Tiana Tafiao. On deck will be 14, Bella Torvale. Foul ball. Oh, 1. Connection there will go straight to third baseman, and they're not able to get the out. So bases loaded now. Foul it to the plate. On deck will be Ellie Johnston and then Abby Aubrey in the gate. Ball will get past. No runners moving though. High ball, 2-0. It's a good strike, 2-1. Reaches for that one. Right fielder stepped up. Oh, she makes the take. Good catch there by number 26, Lexi Moore. She's stuck. Good for her. Good take there by Lexi. Now going to the top of the third. Next three up will be Paige Cudmore, Tia Double, and then not sure who the sub will be for Amaya Kahurangi Feitai Nipu. So score is 5-12 in favour of Avonside. Top of the third. So good to go here. Paige Cudmore first up for Ashburton here in the top of the third. High ball. Stroke. 1-1. Not enough juice on that one. Will fall before the plate. 2-1 the count. Yeah, makes it a 2-2 count. We'll get back to ball, fouls it off behind, stays alive in the batter's box. Plate will be Tia Double, the catcher. Good connection there. We'll go over the head of the second baseman, and Tia will get to first. Great hit there from her. And now to the plate we will have Maya Rollinson, who will be replacing Amaya Kahurangi Peitai Nipu. Be a ball just dropping before the base. 3-0 count. Ball, she'll go to first on that one. So free base for Maya. And now to the plate, Indy Cavill. Runners on 1 and 2. 1 out down. Hayley Stanley on deck. So opportunity here for Ashburton to keep up with Avonside here. Just keep getting runs in, chipping away at that lead. Good connection there. We'll go to the second baseman, get the tag, and we'll get the out. So it's a double plate, and we'll go to the bottom of the third now. So fantastically double plate by Avonside. We'll get him out of the third, get him out of the second, top of the third, sorry. And now we go to the bottom of the third. Avonside still leading by 7. Next three up will be Ellie Johnston, Abby Aubrey, and Willow Cherry. So should be good to go. Just head to wait for Tia to get her gear on. 21, Olivia Ford coming in for Indy Cavill there. So Olivia Ford entering at third base. So good to go, and first up will be Ellie Johnston. Ball inside. Ball outside. 2-0. Good pitch there from Josephine. 2-1 the count. Reaches for that one. 2-2 the count. Ball inside, we'll make it a full count here for 42. Swing and a miss, catcher didn't take it, so she's got to go to one, but good take there. We'll get the first out. Now to the plate, we will have Abby Aubrey, number 38. High pitch, gets away from the catcher, but no harm, no foul, no runners on base. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Ball outside, 2-1. Connection there, will pop up, go foul. Two the count. Full count now, 3-2. And Abby will walk first on that 4-2 count. To the plate now, number 11, Willow Cherry. Runner will sneak across to second. On deck will be Nikita Beatty with Peyton and Heidi in the gate. Ball low, good block from the catcher. Swing and a miss. 2-1. High pitch there, 3-1. Willow having to get out the way, and she will walk to first. And Abby moving across to third. Lane's one down to the plate now, Nikita Beatty. Last day bat was struck out. Good hold, 1-0. Well caught there by Tia Double. Managing to hold on to that, not letting it through. 2-0. Good strike there from Josephine. 2-1. Connection there, we'll go foul. Two. will be struck out. Now to the plate, it's in MΑORI. Ball called. Connection there will pop up, go foul onto the roof of the Ashburton dugout. 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. And we have game called. Reached our time limit. Havenside will win 12-5 over Ashburton. Appreciate you joining us today. Everyone watching all the games today, and then we've obviously got a few more games tomorrow, and we'll work out the winners of the secondary schools tournament here. Safe travel time to everyone, and thank you for joining us and viewing, and look after yourselves. We'll see you tomorrow.